the 2K TV community and making this season the best yet. Let's do it again. We'll see you in 2K25. 2K TV Season 11 will go live at launch, and we've already got great things in the works for you.
Oh, yeah. We've been talking to some of the devs and are really excited to tell you all about 2K25. But we can't just do that yet.
And before we give too much away, enjoy the summer and enjoy the game.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And for the Rockets, the pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. The wings, Green and Brooks. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Richard, what a fantastic matchup we have at the center position tonight. Two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
James misses. Here's Houston now, outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
First free throw is good. An unfortunate struggle for this Lakers team has been injuries, Richard.
Staying healthy is the key to any team's success. But the past few seasons, the Lakers have had some really big hits. Luck just wasn't on their side in that regard.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Up and in on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Hachimura with it. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Davis. Back to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Brooks. Drops it in from 11 feet.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Van Vliet. The shot from the low post is good. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. James, the bounce pass. Davis with the bucket.
Right now, they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Out to Brooks. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hachimura. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. To the paint, here's Reeves. The Rockets pull it in. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, you know, each team wants to take it to the other. I'm sure we will see a lot of toying around with lineups and see what types of matchups work best.
Here's James, following the score by Dylan Brooks. And Davis can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Green with the ball. Nice D from Russell. And Davis, here we go. Shoots from 14. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Brooks. That one's not going to go.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
And another thing you like about Russell, just good size at that lead guard position and makes him a handful to defend inside.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And he makes the first. It is still early in the season, Greg. We'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
A new lineup here for Houston. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Austin Reeves. The shot by Thompson, no good. Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
2 minutes. Here's Thompson. Not going to go that time. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 4. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Wood. Over Whitmore. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. The pass to Holiday. And stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Houston. Inside, and here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he makes good on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside Holiday. Thompson up top. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie with some nice D. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Prince can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. Holiday uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Floats it up for Wood.
You love the effort Wood makes on the offensive end, determined to get his team a bucket.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
14.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Now here's Van Vliet. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Vincent, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Smith. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Friday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Sunday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trailblazers.
And when you look at the Kings matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And the first one at the line is good. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in, and so Van Vliet nails both of them. The Lakers in the lead. Passes it to James. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Smith. The drive by Green. The score now all even. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And the call is going to be, yes, there is an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. And the Lakers have possession. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Davis, and he drops it in from the low post. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
They get the rebound, and Davis sends it back. Green against Hachimura. It's deflected. Green, the pass to Smith. Tries again, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 2022-23 season, a remarkable year in the remarkable career of LeBron James.
Yes, Kev, he became the all-time leading scorer. It was a moment in league history that we all got to share in, and I was in the building. Nothing speaks to the longevity of James's reign like that record. Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Los Angeles, Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
So for the Rockets, Whitmore comes in for Şengün. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Tari Eason. The Lakers also with a sub. Russell's checked in. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Russell against Van Vliet. Here's Whitmore. That one, no good. Good D by James. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And it's Davis with the jam.
Assist from
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. And then for the Lakers, Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Austin Reeves. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Scooped up. Out to Smith. Van Vliet outside. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Russell dishes to James. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Here's Van Vliet. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. The shot by Thompson, no good.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Van Vliet against Russell. Down low, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Timeout called the Lakers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Aaron Holiday comes in for Thompson. Dinwiddie attacking. Rockets with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Following the miss by Dylan Brooks.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways. If Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Whitmore. Brooks against Prince. To the inside. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Impressive strength from Whitmore, battling the contact.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Prince. On the wing, James. Scoreless thus far. Rockets trail by 4. Brooks outside. And there's the pass to Van Vliet. The shot, no good. Nice D from Russell. Davis gets a wide open look. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
With a score.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He ended up with 17 points, 6 rebounds, and 1 block. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
They're running the offense beautifully this one, working for good looks. The confidence looks sky high. It'll be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about Houston?
We haven't seen any urgency in this team so far. That's why they find themselves losing at home. They need to come out with some fire in the second half and let this crowd back into the game. Otherwise, they're giving away their home court advantage.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. 7-point differential. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. And it's Şengün in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Davis. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Great balance and concentration there from Davis, getting it to go through the contact.
Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. Van Vliet kicks to Green. And Davis pulls it down. And Los Angeles guys shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. It's good. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brooks against Hachimura. The Rockets again can't hit.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Dishes to Dinwiddie. James looking it over. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Over Şengün. The Rockets pull it in. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Smith. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds in this game.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Here's Green. Reeves with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Pass to Davis. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 25 points.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor
Timeout
in crafting this
Houston.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep them out of the lane. I don't know.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Green, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. It's Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. The Lakers also changing it up. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Vincent subbed in for Dinwiddie. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Here's Wood. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Hachimura. The Rockets pull it in.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Shots good by Green.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Green. Here's Vanderbilt. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Vanderbilt's got his first points in this one.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Green drives in. Thompson outside.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Reeves. Wood with the bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Green, defended by Vincent. Green, no luck.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here is Hachimura. After Jalen Green's miss. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Lakers ball.
Taking a look here at some of the numbers for LeBron James. So it's the Lakers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Vincent, the pass to Hachimura. And it's good, 2 points. Hachimura's got his second basket of the night.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And here is Green. He's got 6 beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wood.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Reeves over Thompson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Shoots over Hachimura. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Smith finds Van Vliet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Outside Russell. To the middle. Here's Davis. That misses off the backboard.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
LeBron against Smith. The pass to Reeves. Prince looking around. And they pick up two.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Rockets trail by 16. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And it's good for two.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Brooks following the basket by LeBron James. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Loads it up for Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Davis has got 27 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Şengün kicks to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Russell gets it to go.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Brooks with the bounce pass. Smith against LeBron. Van Vliet right side. Passes it to Şengün. Over Davis. Şengün no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's James outside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3, Van Vliet. The Rockets with a new 14. They could use a bucket. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Now, here is Russell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell at the line for 2.
Free throw good, Russell. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Rockets trail by 21. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Richard, with this new collective bargaining agreement, the players will now be able to invest in NBA teams.
A chance for them to capitalize on skyrocketing franchise valuations. I love it. And it's a big deal. The NBA is the first league to allow player investment. Always ahead of the pack.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Thompson, he's checked in for Green. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Now here is Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Here's Vincent. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers leading by 21. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. High arcing shot. Vincent misses. Houston's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Holiday up top, defended by Vincent. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Dinwiddie attacking. And it's Davis finishing it off.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Green, and Davis sends it back. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks to Dinwiddie. Outside, Davis. Wood passes to Vincent. Floats it up for Davis. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped a switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
I just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates look for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
the 2K TV Season 10 finale. I cannot believe it. 10 seasons. We're already at the finale. It feels like just yesterday where we were like, welcome to Season 10. It's been 10 years
The
of 2K
game's out.
TV.
Check out all this cool.
The Pelicans getting off the bus and heading into the building. To a man, they look intent on producing a win on the road. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And for the Rockets, Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And what a great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Now here's Ingram. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
A divisional battle. Tonight, the first installment of 4 games between these teams. A chance to establish pecking order.
Ingram against Van Vliet. Right side Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Up and over Brooks. Valanciunas down low. Brooks defending. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Here's McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good. Smith outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Nice D from Valanciunas. Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Good from Williamson. Well, Smitty, Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
Williamson outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Williamson's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Jones up top. Green covering. That one's good for 2.
Love the show of strength by Jones, outworking the contact.
Jones against Green. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 5. Here's Ingram. The Rockets pull it in. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Williamson against Van Vliet. Outside Jones from the arc. They get it back. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Teams know that Zion's a great offensive rebounder, and they still can't stop him.
Van Vliet against McCollum. Smith outside. Brooks outside. Green for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Marshall comes in for Zion Williamson. Daniels is checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Now here's Alvarado. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Daniels, defended by Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it. But that was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
In the first 2 minutes.
Up top, Nance. Alvarado outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Smitty, we always talk about basketball-related issues, but off the floor, for guys on a new team in a new city, what are the real challenges there?
I think, B.A., I'm going to keep it simple. It's about your routine. If you can nail that down in your new surroundings, that's the key.
Now here's Tate. Here's Adams. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Nance.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
The 3 is up. A nice shot by Hawkins.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Adams. And here's Tate. And there's the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. New Orleans in the lead. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Marshall. Tate grabs the board. For Houston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Thompson. Unloads from 13. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, a shot that's proved difficult for Thompson. That should give him all kinds of confidence.
Alvarado, pass to Daniels. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Shot is good by Nance.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thompson scanning the floor. And here's Tate outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pelicans on top, up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the New Orleans Pelicans. On Sunday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for their matchup with the Timberwolves, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
And he knocks down the first one. Eason hits them both. And here's McCollum. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
To the paint. Here's Eason. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Eason's got 4 points this quarter.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
Jones, his shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Eason inside, covered by Ingram. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Jones. Oh, Green with a block. And he gets it back. Valanciunas, good.
The assist. Perfect.
For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Down low. Here's Eason. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now.
And they bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
From 15 feet away. Rockets with a rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's scoreless. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside for Green. On the wing, Green. And another miss by Houston. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Back to Jones. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. The Rockets trail. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and that crew. LeBron James, of course, and some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis, and the list goes on and on.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Fifth best, the Pelicans.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Alvarado with it. Green covering. Pass to Nance. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. It's stolen away. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Brooks. It's good.
I like Dillon's awareness in transition. He just understands where to go and what to do.
New Orleans in the lead. Now Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Daniels. Still no points. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Looking now at some numbers for Dillon Brooks. Here's Green. 10 points for him. Fades away. That one off the back iron and out.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Daniels. And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans, Hawkins.
1:16 left in the second period. Here's Daniels, defended by Thompson. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Alvarado right side. Undrafted out of Georgia Tech in 2021, Jose Alvarado forced his way into the rotation right out of the gates.
Yes, he did, B.A. Undersized at 6'0", but his effort sets the tone. All his steals earning him the nickname Grand Theft Alvarado.
Can't get the first one. Holiday's checked in for the Rockets. And he's good on the second. And Houston is shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. And Thompson gets it to go.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
The Pelicans shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Daniels passes to Alvarado. Here he goes. Over Şengün, and it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Houston shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Thompson. Misses. That would have put him up. Here's Hawkins. 2 on the clock. He can't hit that time. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
24. The Pelicans. 24.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference between these two. Kenny, what you think about the Rockets?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. Now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
Shaq, how do you think New Orleans played?
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. Second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box out, battling for position, they owned the offensive boards.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's Houston. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. Van Vliet can't get the go-ahead bucket.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Pass to Smith. Over Williamson. Smith no good. The Pelicans shooting 41% in this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
C.J. McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win. Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. And the Rockets with possession here after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Williamson outside. Jones up top. Green covering. Here's Williamson. Drops in the layup for 2. Williamson's got 9.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
And the Pelicans call time here.
That's right, everyone. It's time to fire up some T-shirts.
And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. In the third spot, Fred VanVleet.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. VanVleet against McCollum. Outside Jones. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his role on the defensive side, Smitty.
BA, some call him the straitjacket because what he does on the defensive end. He's tall and lanky, and he's not easy to shake off.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's McCollum. Count it. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
VanVleet against McCollum.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Smith against Williamson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum with it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Brooks. Takes it inside. Outside for Green. For 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jones. Over Green. He shoots. No good off the glass.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
Pass to VanVleet. Now here's Smith, covered by Williamson. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from VanVleet. VanVleet's got his 5th assist in this one. And the Pelicans call time here.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Who wants a T-shirt? Once again, H-Town, your Hot City, Texas.
Here's Hawkins. Here's Alvarado. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Tate. Here's Whitmore. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tate. Puts up the 8-footer. Misses off the left iron. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. And the Pelicans miss again. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Nance. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Nance. Basket's good. Nance has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Adams against Nance. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Nance. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Thompson pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Offensive board. And Tate gets it to go.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ingram going inside.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Now Thompson. Three seconds left. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Thompson's got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's McCollum. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Shot is good by Nance.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And here's Brooks. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Daniels. Back to Nance. No good on the shot. Good D by Şengün. And Houston is shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Snatched up. Here's Smith. Soft touch off the glass.
Man, I love how Smith plays with so much energy. And that time it pays off on the offensive glass.
Nance with it. Defended by Şengün. And he gets that one. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. McCollum against Van Vliet. Outside, Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
And he drops the first. New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Marshall. And it's Jones in for Daniels. And both free throws good for Green. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Jones. Another shot. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
McCollum. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Jalen Green.
First one falls. That one's no good. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. The shot by Ingram, no good. For Houston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Van Vliet finds Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williamson passes to Ingram. Over Van Vliet. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Rockets shooting 37% from the floor at this point. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Van Vliet's gotten his first bucket of the night.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
McCollum pass to Valanciunas. To the inside. And he can't get that one. Good D by Şengün. Green against Jones. And it's Green missing. And New Orleans shooting 40% so far in this one. Green against Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Şengün. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Van Vliet, pass to Green. Now here's Smith. And here's Van Vliet. McCollum defends. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Van Vliet misses. And it's Pelicans ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Up and over Brooks. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Van Vliet against McCollum. Now here's Van Vliet. Tight defense on him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for your Rockets, Alfred Şengün.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up. He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Houston shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Van Vliet. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. Şengün finds Van Vliet. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're in front by 2. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Here's McCollum. Some solid defense from Van Vliet. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And he sinks it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Scores all tied at 44. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Three seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. McCollum against Van Vliet. To take the lead. Can't get the three to fall. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And the Rockets with possession here. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Green out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Whitmore in at the 3 to take the lead. That one no good. Good work defensively by Alvarado. Pelicans shooting only 36% so far in this game. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Green. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Alvarado. The Rockets pull it in. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum, the pass to Nance. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 here in this overtime period. Van Vliet up top. McCollum defends. Van Vliet, pass to Green. Van Vliet against McCollum. 5 on the clock. Outside for Green to take the lead. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's Pelicans ball. Now here's Ingram. Out to McCollum. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
Timeout called. Houston. They're down by 2. Minute 32 left in OT. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
New Orleans calls timeout. 1:21 left to play in overtime.
Who wants one? You gotta get wild.
McCollum on the wing. Offensive rebound. And the shot's good.
Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
McCollum against Van Vliet. Outside for Green. Can't get it to drop. Jones with some nice D. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. Shot's good by McCollum.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Van Vliet against McCollum. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Şengün. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Ingram. Back to McCollum. Clock at 6. Pass to Williamson. Up and over Smith. Williamson, no good. Timeout called. Houston. They trail by 3. 16 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Here are the Rockets now. They trail by 3. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. The 3. Off target from downtown.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're ahead by 3. 3 seconds left in the OT period. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans. C.J. McCollum taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
C.J. McCollum is fearless. That's why they want the ball in his hands, especially when it comes to these late game moments.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And so the Pelicans take the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Zion, this is a team with some outstanding young players with complementary skills. How do you see yourself fitting in?
I think I fit in very well. I think I'm a very versatile player. So you can throw me out there with any group, and I'm going to put up, do something to contribute. And I think we're a very unselfish team, so that plays a big part to it.
And any group would be happy to have you. Thanks, Zion.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you later.
We are tipping off the 2K TV virtual wrap party in the theater today. We are going 3v3, and we've got some members of the community joining us here today. So let's introduce our members right now. We've got Dat Girl Megan and King Jordan. Welcome to the show. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. It's good seeing you, Alexis and LD, and having Danny the GOAT on my team. And Meg, oh, this is going to be an exciting show today. I'm ready.
How we feeling, Megan?
I'm doing good. I'm excited to be here. Happy to be here again. Ready to get some dubs to my teammates.
And the third member of the team today in the 3v3 is Danny, who got benched last game.
Yeah, honestly, you might accuse me of sandbagging that game to get benched for this moment to pick up a win to kick off the show. It might have all been in here. Who knows?
Now listen, I've seen Megan play. I've played up against her and her team. I've played with Jordan, and I've played with Danny. Danny, just give the ball to them 100% of the time, and we're good.
Game plan is understood.
I will also say Danny has...
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Nuggets. For the Rockets, just one win in their first 8 games of the season. Tonight, they're looking to change their luck. Nuggets, Rockets. Tip-off coming right up. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope, and it's Porter at the 3 spot. And for Houston, the wings, Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Mobley. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
And a miss there on the triple. Now, Jokic against Golden State. He was really on his game. And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-team pick ever?
Absolutely. You'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
The first one falls.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Jokic. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops.
And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony. Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages as a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Here's Murray. The Rockets making the shot. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. No good from outside. Green against Murray. Now, here's Green. Not a lot of room. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Houston. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
You know what, guys? I don't know. I get the feeling that this could be an interesting matchup this season. This first game will tell us a lot.
Second chance shot. Green, no luck.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jumper.
Now here's Green. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. It's good on the putback.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Here's Van Vliet. Really struggled in the loss against New Orleans. Mobley doesn't go that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Inside, here's Jokic. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Jokic being a problem for the defense. Strong even against physical contact.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. Trailing by 4. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
And so here is Houston. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Brooks. Gordon with the defensive effort.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's Murray. Count it.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Van Vliet. They need this. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver leading by 8. Jokic passes to Gordon. Kept alive. Goes back up. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got 8 points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Well, we're clearly in the very early stages of the season. Clark, in your playing days, how important was it that your team got off to a good start?
Hey, look, you want to start well. There's no denying that. But it always isn't about wins and losses. It's about how you're playing early on and also what kind of chemistry and habits are you establishing for the long run.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Evan Mobley. Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. That's Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet. Now here's Thompson. Over Murray. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now a look at the stats for Jamal Murray. The Rockets shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty at the line. So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, a team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improving on D is a focus this season.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the miss from Reggie Jackson. Can they get it? Here's Adams. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Jackson. 41 seconds left in the first. Kicks it to Watson. Over Whitmore. Watson's shot is off.
Now there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Strother. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Denver on top, up 10. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Whitmore is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Landale in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Holiday gets the bucket.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want in a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And, Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
And he's good on the second. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And, Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open, you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. Now here's Thompson after the miss from Reggie Jackson. The quick look, no good that time. Jokic passes to Jackson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Thompson.
And Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
Now here's Jackson. Still scoreless. 11 feet away. And another miss by Denver.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Whitmore with it. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Landale pass to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Over Jackson. Here's Mobley. Denver grabs the miss. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Inside is Jokic territory.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Holiday surveying the floor. And the pass to Jackson. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Passes to Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Back to Holiday. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of. If you don't want your pocket picked, here are last season's steals leaders. In the third spot, Fred Van Vliet.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Jock Landale. Şengün comes in for Evan Mobley. Tari Eason's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Now, here's Jokic. 10 points for him. With the shot. Ball's knocked loose.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Green. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Eason's shot is good.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Here's Strother. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Strother's got his second bucket of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And here they go. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Green. He can't get it to go. Murray with the defensive effort.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Watson. It's rebounded by Houston. After this game, they can look forward to L.A. They'll go match up against the Clippers. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Thompson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls for him. And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks checked in. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Deep 2 from Murray. No good on the last second attempt there.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Joined by Mike Malone. Coach, what did you like most about your team's play in the first half?
Well, energy. We were able to get stops, get out and run, and that's the pace that we have to play at. More of the same defense, take care of it, give them one shot, and then get out and run and get out and attack.
And you kept them on their heels, Coach. We'll see if that continues. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. The first quarter was all about Nikola Jokic. He had 10 points and 7 rebounds. And, Shaq, what did you see out there from the Nuggets?
They were getting after it on the glass. Like, wow, they got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle. Now we'll see what they do.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about Houston?
Obviously, that was U-G-L-Y. It's ugly. Shooting under 30% from the field, disorganized, chucking up bad shots. Man, I tell you, they have to adjust their play, and they got to get better looks.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Taking a look at the Nuggets, the small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Van Vliet. Nothing on the board. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. No good with the layup. Murray against Van Vliet. Şengün trying to free himself up. Murray with the defensive effort.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
Now here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic, no good. Rockets trail by 12. To the wing on the left. Whitmore with it. Porter's there. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Jackson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mobley. Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Green kicks to Van Vliet. To the inside. Adams down low. He's against Jokic. Adams' shot is off. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Shot clock at 5. Now the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Van Vliet. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
Jackson misses.
And the team has gotten it done here in spite of his performance. Still 0 from the field.
Here's Whitmore. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Caldwell Pope. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Green.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
Man, Clark Kentavious Caldwell Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability. And KCP, you can count on him.
First free throw is good. So for the Rockets. Jock Landale's checked in for Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. And it's Thompson in for Green. And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Van Vliet against Caldwell Pope. Van Vliet passes to Landale. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Landale's got his first points of the game. The Nuggets leading by 12. Outside Holiday. Unable to get that one. Good D by Thompson. For Houston, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Van Vliet looking around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Nuggets in second.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading to baskets.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Van Vliet outside. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Welcome to the floor, your Hot City, Texas.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Denver. Murray comes in for Justin Holiday.
First and second chance points. And they were in the top half of the league in steals as well. They got some ball hawks out there that can cause problems for the opponent.
Greg, as you said, they were top of the league in second chance points. They had a strong presence inside at both ends of the floor. He's in with it. He's covered by Watson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Rockets have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6. That free throw, no good for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Jock Landale. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Mobley. Good on the second free throw. Caldwell Pope with it. The pass to Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent in realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now, here's Thompson. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Brooks. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Green in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
It's Porter outside. He can't get that one to fall. Gets trailed by 10. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Murray. And it's Green missing. Nugget shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Porter kicks to Murray. Driving the lane. And it's Murray with the jam.
at his most explosive. Murray is a wrecking ball, and the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Brooks. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Green up on top. He's covered by Murray. Shots good by Green.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Jackson passes to Gordon. Back to Jackson. Passes it to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson's shot is off.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Outside, Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Here's Adams. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Down low. Here's Gordon, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, you look at Gordon, he is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
At the line,
and a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
Gordon, no good on the free throw.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. And I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Here's Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
One shot.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Nikola Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Here's Green. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And it's blocked. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Jokic kicks to Murray. Over Green. Murray, no good. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. And that time, also a missed shot. Now, here's Watson. Pass to Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Timeout. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün comes in for Steven Adams, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. To the middle. Caldwell Pope against Green. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Porter looking it over. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Nikola Jokic at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And these days, you know, Clark, the trade for a star player takes a stockpile of draft picks, doesn't it?
Well, that seems to be the one way you can assure yourself of getting a proven star somewhere in the area of his prime. You know, and it doesn't always work out for both parties. Teams typically, in that case, would have to mortgage a bit of their future to get a player of that caliber. So it is tilted towards more risk than reward in most of those scenarios.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And asserting themselves up front here, guys. They'll be taking the front end of a 4-game season series between these two. They've got to feel good about getting the upper hand tonight against Houston.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Jackson. Jordan kicks to Jackson. Pass to Strother. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Eason. Nailed from three-point land.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Nikola, you asserted impact from the opening tip tonight. What was the key out there?
It's not just me, it's of course my teammates. I think we opened the game really good in the first quarter, and we just continued to play aggressive, and that's how we won the game.
Well, man, I appreciate your time, and congrats on this win. Enjoy it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
The shirt looking good out there.
Here we go.
Right off the bat. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Right back. One more.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your LA Clippers. At guard, 6'3", number 24, Norman Powell. At center, 7 foot, number 40, Ivica Zubac. At the point, standing 6'5", number 1, James Harden. At small forward, standing 6'8", number 13, Paul George. At forward, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi Leonard. The head coach of your home team, once again, your LA Clippers.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the LA Clippers right here in Los Angeles. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Alperon Şengün out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Grant, we're still early on in the season here, but you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
Now here's Harden. Leonard finds George. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Powell. Fires the 3. Brooks with the rebound. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. George. Mobley with the block.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Brooks against George. Brooks, the pass to Mobley. Van Vliet outside. Shoots over Harden. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And we're going to have a jump ball.
No ball violation. That's a jump ball.
So it's the Clippers now. Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with the ball. Green covering. Leonard against Green. Leonard can't get it to go.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Van Vliet against Harden. Van Vliet, the pass to Mobley. Here's Green. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Clippers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. You know, when the Clippers first moved to L.A., people assumed they'd be second fiddle to the Lakers. Not necessarily the case.
Well, BA, to be honest with you, they were for a long time. And then they moved into this building. There was a bit of a shift, and the Clippers started dominating the regular season. They don't have the championship, but I'll tell you what, a powerful owner and a couple star players, that'll flip the faithful around for you.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
To the wing on the left. Inside. And there's Şengün on the assist by Mobley.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Harden. Here's Zubac. An easy 2 on the layup.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. George against Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked away. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Powell outside. Pass to Harden. Zubac against Şengün. 6 to shoot. George for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. This game against Los Angeles here. Their first look at the Clippers.
Their first try against a familiar club. It should be a good one.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Dylan Brooks.
First free throw is good.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Van Vliet. That one misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Nice job by Russell just not forcing anything on that play.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Here's Brooks. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Green against Westbrook. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Well, the size of Steven Adams one thing, but persistence is another.
Here's Green. Kept alive. Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Highland, he's checked in for the Clippers. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. so he's able to get one of two. The Clippers trail. Here's Mann. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
In the first.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Green against Westbrook. With the 10-footer. Here's Adams. And he banks in the layup.
Adams just continuing to grind it out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Pass to Westbrook. Goes back up. Over Green. Oh, Green with a block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Mann, defended by Eason. Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson passes to Eason. Rebounded by Highland. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Westbrook outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
You're as explosive as Russell Westbrook is. It's very tough for the defense to react to what's coming at him.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Landale's checked in for Houston. Whitmore comes in for Mobley. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Westbrook against Green. 4-3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And finished off by Tice.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Green. Westbrook with the rebound.
Well, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Here's Highland. They get the rebound. Plumlee. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
15. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's George. Still without a bucket. Over Whitmore. George's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Thompson against Powell. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over Harden. And it's Houston scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Harden. Zubac inside, guarded by Van Vliet. That one goes in.
In the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive, not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
They get so much effort and energy from Zubac, especially on the glass, Brent.
Well, he's the kind of guy, B.A., I don't think any other opponent wants to face on a given night. A relentless big man that's physical, that plays around the rim, that doesn't mind contact. This guy's willing to sacrifice his body every minute he's on the floor.
Now here's Harden. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Kicks it to George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Van Vliet against Harden. Van Vliet misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Harden misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough, but the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you got to turn those into points, and it might have cost them in that last ball game missing all those chippies.
Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
The strength of Leonard really undeniable, showcasing it to the defense right there.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Those 2014 NBA Finals featured tons of Hall of Famers. Tim Duncan, LeBron, D. Wade.
And maybe the guy who was unintroduced but now introduced as one, and Kawhi Leonard. Man, he just stole the show, winning the series MVP. Did an unreal job on LeBron defensively. Shot 58% from 3. What an all-time two-way performance, PA.
So for the Clippers, Tice is checked in for Zubac, and it's Westbrook in for Harden. Here's Adams. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston in the lead. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Tice.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Westbrook. 14 points for him last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
He's passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Adams inside. George defending. Adams, the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson, and that one's long. Los Angeles shooting just 38% in this quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And there it is for him. George has got 5.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Brooks, following the score by the Clippers. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Thompson. A minute 15 left in the half. Adams finds Mobley. Van Vliet outside. Clock at 6. Green for 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Westbrook against Van Vliet. Pass to Plumlee. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Eason. Westbrook with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Highland attacks. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Eason. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Steven Adams.
First team foul. At the line for LA, Russell Westbrook.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Can't connect from short range.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. Taking a look at the Rockets, Kenny, give us your take.
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
Jack, what was your takeaway on the Clippers?
It's been tough sledding for them. Reminds me of my free throw percentage, under 35. They need better execution if they want to create high-quality looks. It's going to take a team effort. We'll see if they're up to it.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
It's not easy to own a game through your work on the glass, but he's managed to do it thus far.
Houston shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Fred VanVleet, Evan Mobley out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Adams in at shooting guard. Double team on Adams. Pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. The Clippers grab the miss. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort. And the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, you better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie. The Clippers trail. Pass to George. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Leonard against Adams. Here's Zubac. Rockets with a rebound. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Here's VanVleet. Count that one. VanVleet's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Over Mobley. And the Clippers miss again.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
VanVleet outside. Now here's Şengün. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Nothing yet for him here in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Thompson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
There you go. Finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Brooks against George. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And that one drops. And the Rockets lead by 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Zubac's shot is off. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. George against Brooks. VanVleet outside. Pass to Mobley. The shot misses. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Powell. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Nice move by Norman Powell down there, finding a way around the defense.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Mann comes in for Leonard. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Powell. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Landale's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Evan Mobley. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And Green is subbed in for VanVleet. Now here's Green. 6 points for him. Here's Whitmore. Down low. Landale. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Landale's got his first points in this one.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Here's Westbrook, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Stolen by Thompson. Outside Eason. Here's Whitmore. George defending. Back to Eason. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 10-point Rocket lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Highland, he's checked in for James Harden. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's George. And again, it's the Clippers missing. For Houston, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Clippers shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. George feels it out a bit. Here's Mann. No points yet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, that's what he's doing best right now. Plumlee loves to convert as close to the rim as possible.
Now here's Green. He has 6. No luck on that one. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, don't get surprised by that burst from Plumlee. He crashes in for the rebound, has the athleticism, and finishes with authority.
Here's Green. And that one hits the back iron. So it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside. Green. Second chance shot. Here's Adams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, love the aggressive play here from Adams. He gets the shot he wants. And now another opportunity to challenge himself at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
The second free throw is good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. 7-point differential. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Personal foul.
It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And he makes the first.
Well, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. You cannot question his greatness, and it's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Both shots good from the stripe. Houston in the lead. And here's Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just a remarkable effort from Van Vliet. Exceptional at maintaining his concentration on these challenging shots.
Powell against Brooks. Powell in the post. Good work defensively by Brooks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
It's on Norman Powell.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And Brooks drops them both. The Clippers trail. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now, here's Green. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
It's Powell on the wing. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Westbrook finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Brooks with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. From 13, and it's Brooks missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 9. Leonard passes to Zubac. Here's the second effort. It's rebounded by Şengün. Well, Houston's shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Van Vliet up top, pounded by Westbrook. Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. And for the Clippers, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brooks. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
With the fadeaway, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think you'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the toughest covers in the league.
Now here's Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Van Vliet outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Brooks.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Graham.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Here's Van Vliet. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Yeah, just a tremendous finish. Nice job by Van Vliet in the painted area. Not an easy play.
Timeout called. The Clippers. They're down by 13. There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Fred VanVleet.
I mean, come on. His offensive focus was just second to none in this game. He really found his rhythm early and didn't give the defense a chance at all.
You could tell all that losing was starting to get to him, and they looked at him to help him get back on the right path. That's exactly what he was able to do here tonight. Brooks against George. Up top, Westbrook. Powell against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. The Rockets pull it in. Now VanVleet. To the paint. Leonard against Mobley. 1:04 left in the fourth. The shot comes out.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Rockets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Fred VanVleet.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
He's off on the first.
Part of a dying breed, let's say. Ivica Zubac is a traditional 5. Is that okay? We can say that, right? Lives in the paint and not on the perimeter.
He hits the second from the line.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And the Rockets with possession here. Here's VanVleet with the tip.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
Here's Powell. Thompson with some nice D. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Şengün, high post. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 14.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Go back. Yeah, go back.
There it is.
That's
Megan.
it. That's it.
Or did 3 brought me in, but it's all good.
It must be so nice for Jordan to kick out the open teammates in the green.
I'll switch to your spot.
There it is.
Does ball movement.
Let's go, Danny.
Let's go.
Danny the GOAT.
There you go. Fire that.
Good shot.
That's it.
The green bean.
Good shot.
Kick left corner.
Let's go. Good shot.
Yes. What a shot. What a shot.
Deadeye, 16-8. Let's go. Good defense. Oh.
That's good defense.
I like that defense, though, Megan.
Yep.
Good shot.
I like that.
I see you.
She's on fire.
Stay left, Danny.
Oh, okay.
Hit me.
There it is. Oh, that's a dunk. That's a dunk.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Houston. The wings, Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Evan Mobley. And it's VanVleet in at the 1 spot. And for the Lakers, At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
Now here's Van Vliet. From outside, off the mark. Here's James. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Brooks against Hachimura. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Houston. James in the post, covered by Mobley. No good from LeBron. The drive by Green. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Russell against Van Vliet. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Basket good.
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Green gets it to go.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Russell against Van Vliet. Outside Russell. Pass to Hachimura. There's the triple. Mobley with the rebound.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Reeves, following the score by Houston. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Now here is Davis. 23 points his last outing. Here's Reeves. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
To the paint. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Brooks has got his second bucket of the night.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Houston. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Van Vliet. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Russell. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Last time they met in Houston.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
You won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Evan Mobley. Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. That's Thompson in for Jalen Green. Now here's Thompson. 8 points his last outing. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Thompson no good on the free throw.
And Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
There's the pass to Wood.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
This is it to Vincent. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Prince, that's for 2. The Rockets pull it in. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Houston. Knocked away and stolen by Whitmore. Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Vincent, covered by Van Vliet. Wood against Adams. And he makes that one.
Break down to the defenders. You can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Rockets leading by 7. 50 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now Vincent, still without a basket. Here's Prince. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Eason against Vanderbilt. Shot by Eason, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points. Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
Van Vliet with it. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Lakers trail by 7. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you got to love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Green. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. First free throw is good. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Could you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Second free throw, no good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Hachimura against Brooks. Knocked loose and stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Great D that time from Green. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, Davis. Here he goes. And stolen by Mobley. 3-on-3. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. Tipped away.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Russell against Green. Russell left side. Davis finds Hachimura. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Lakers. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Davis, the pass to James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Off target with the open look.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
On the wing, Thompson. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. To end the cold streak. Mobley misses. Lakers trail by 6. Inside. And here is Brooks. 9 points last game. Thompson dishes to Green. Fires from the line. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Teams changing it up kickoff here.
Get loud for your Lakers.
A chance now to take a look at some numbers for LeBron James. Rockets leading by 4. Van Vliet outside. From deep, Green. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Vincent, covered by Van Vliet. Green against Dinwiddie. Prince in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Houston, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Here's Dinwiddie following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Prince up top. He's covered by Eason. Prince misses. Rockets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Pass to Wood. Shoots over Adams. And too long on the shot.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Shot by Eason, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Floats it up for Wood. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You love the effort Wood makes in the offensive end. Determined to get his team a bucket.
Now here's Van Vliet. Defended by Vincent. A shot that time, not on target. Here's Dinwiddie. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They have a 6-point lead. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
You have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game could easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. Brooks is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And so Brooks will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Headshot off. Nice D from Brooks. Rockets leading by 4. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet outside.
And nice hustle by Russell, trying to make himself into more of a two-way player.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Count that one. Russell's got 6. Rocket shooting in this game, 45%. Here's Brooks. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now Brooks following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Here's Şengün. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
The assist from
Şengün's got his second bucket tonight.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Russell kicks to LeBron. To the inside. Davis. That one goes. Counted. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact look, just with ease, just with authority.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Houston making some changes. John Glandale's checked in for Mobley. Whitmore comes in for Dylan Brooks. It's Thompson in for Green. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. The Rockets with another miss.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Reeves can't hit. Houston in the lead. Down low. Here's Thompson. No good that time. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Here's Reeves. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Rockets have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Davis can't get it to go. Houston leading by 4. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The pass to Van Vliet. Offline with his 3.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Landale. Misses off the left eye. Lakers trail by 4. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Timeout called the Rockets.
Call timeout. Fans, give a big round of applause for your Laker youth.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Torian Prince comes in for Hachimura. Dinwiddie's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Şengün. Now Now here's Van Vliet. Looking to get it going, and he sinks the layup.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Vincent the pass to Davis. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Vincent with it. Now defended by Whitmore. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
A jump ball has been called.
So it's the Rockets now. Rockets leading by 4. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Whitmore. On the wing, Thompson. Dinwiddie covering. Thompson misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. The three gets the three-pointer to fall. Dinwiddie's got 8 points. Here's Van Vliet.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Rockets lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Okay, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis. Wood out there with Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. To take the lead.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle schemes for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now Thompson. And there's the drive. The shot comes out. Good D by Wood. Outside, James. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Monday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Wednesday, they'll be tipping off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams that are going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
And that one misses. The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in. And he sinks the second.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Russell. LeBron passes to Wood. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Out to Russell. Takes the 3. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Brooks. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Here's Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Green against Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
Second team foul. Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Both free throws good from Green. The Lakers trail. LeBron outside. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Passes it to Mobley. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Brooks, here we go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, James. The dish now to Russell. Let's go. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Rockets trail by 3. Green taking his time here. Great D that time from James.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Brooks, the pass to Green.
Los Angeles foul. Christian Wood. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Alperen Sengun.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Davis is checked in for Wood. And a change for the Rockets. Van Vliet's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Outside Davis, and stolen by Mobley. The drive by Brooks. Great D that time from LeBron. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves the pass to Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 8 points for Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Now here's Van Vliet. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
And finished off by Davis. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. He doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're behind by 7. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter.
Enjoy.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And he's been out there doing his thing, just dominating on the glass. There aren't many players who put more into their rebounding than he does. And we saw that again tonight. Nobody could match his effort on the board.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
Shooting for Houston, Fred Van Vliet. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. shot's good from the stripe.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And it's James missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
So they foul intentionally.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Seconds left in the game. Pass to Russell. Buries it down low. Russell's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And here is Los Angeles now. Hachimura kicks to Davis. Here's Reeves. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Anthony. Great team win. How important are those contributions throughout the roster?
We got a great team, and guys are playing for each other. We play selfless. All we care about is winning. And these guys are doing the little things, and therefore, any chance we get where we're able to find these guys and make plays, we want to give it to them. We want to reward them and thank them for doing all the little things. That's how you win championships.
It was 1 through 15 tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Megan, hope you guys are having an amazing summer. If you guys are ever trying to catch me out there on the courts or get some hoops in, you know where to find me. I'll see you guys out there.
What's going on, 2K community? I am super excited for this summer. We're going to be balling out all day, all long. So I can't wait to see you guys in the rec, in the park, on the court. I want to see you guys.
Yo, what's going on? It's your favorite.
San Francisco, California. The Bay Area is the location for the Rockets. Able to launch from deep and rise to great heights, Jalen Green has every dimension of an elite scorer, and they'll need him as they ramp themselves up for the game ahead at the Chase Center. Rockets, Warriors, only on 2K Sports. The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Mobley out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for Golden State, it's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay at the 1 and the 2. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. I'm glad these teams are in the same conference, Clark, because this is such a great rivalry. I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, and you know that rivalry component only adds to the tension, B.A. One thing we know, when they get together, it is not going to be dull.
Now here's Green. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. He can't get it to go. Oh, nice D from Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, the handles on Curry are insane. There's nothing he can't do with the ball in his hands.
Thompson against Green. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Şengün.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Van Vliet scanning the floor to the inside. And that one good.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Van Vliet against Curry. Pass to Wiggins. And here is Kuminga. Back to Wiggins. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Şengün passes to Green. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. From deep. Here's Jackson Davis. Mobley grabs the board.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now here's Brooks. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Shot clock at 5. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Warriors have called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Up top, Thompson, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Curry. Wiggins with it. Kuminga up top. Up and over Brooks. Kuminga's shot is off.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turns a simple jumper into a tough one.
It's good on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what Coach wants from Şengün.
Now here's Curry. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Hits the three-pointer. Curry Murray's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Green against Thompson.
Green, such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. Well, Grant, we're still very early into the season with many teams trying to find their footing and establish some chemistry here.
Yeah, B.A., that's what the early season really is all about. I mean, players getting used to one another, as well as coaching staffs, too. Just trying to figure out which lineups work best.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Evan Mobley. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Fred VanVleet.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Whitmore. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Green with the defensive effort. And it's Paul with the ball for the Warriors. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
And he makes it.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Here's Paul. Oh, Green with a block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. .144 left now in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Podziemski, defended by Thompson. The shot by Podziemski, no good. For Houston, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Whitmore, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Wiggins. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And that's a nice play. Under duress, Wiggins staying aggressive, sinks the contested shot.
And the Rockets call time here. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
.110 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Adams. Here's Whitmore. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Now here's Paul. Over Green. Paul's shot is off.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
Now here's Thompson. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Landale's checked in for Houston. VanVleet comes in for Green. Here's Green. 11 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. Van Vliet against Wiggins. Van Vliet left side. Here's Thompson.
Good discipline on defense. Wiggins right on top of it the whole way.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
The Warriors leading. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Kuminga and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, after 941 days sidelined by an ACL and then an Achilles tear, Klay Thompson's back doing what he loves. He said, quote, "In the beginning, I was so eager to prove that I'm still great. Now I'm more relaxed, reminding myself that this is a dream that I'm living. What matters most is just having fun and playing hard, and all the big nights, they'll come." Brian?
Yeah, that's the right perspective, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets. Came away with a win.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they performed. And it paid off.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Şengün checked in for the Rockets.
Substitution for the Rockets, Alperen Şengün.
On defense, the Warriors. 3-point lead. Now here's Van Vliet. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Lakers. Clock is at 3. The deep 3. Kuminga pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Curry, no good. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The drive by Brooks. Green with the defensive effort.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Van Vliet misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Curry. To the middle. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Houston calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
For Brooks. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Klay Thompson. The Rockets trail. Here's Van Vliet. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mobley down low. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside. But he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Adams checked in for Evan Mobley. So he gets them both. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry passes to Kuminga. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
Here's Green. Banked it in off the glass.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Outside Curry. Rockets with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Van Vliet. Curry with some nice D. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Podziemski. Yet to see a basket. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And here is Green. 11 points for him last game against the Lakers. Here's Şengün. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Tries again. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Here's Eason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
No good on the free throw. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. Chris Paul comes in for Curry. And a change for the Rockets. Whitmore's checked in for Şengün. Good on the second one.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now here's Looney. No made baskets yet. Right side, Paul. Oh, Adams with the block. Pass to Whitmore. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Eason, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
That one drops for him.
Another assist in the career of Chris Paul. As good as anybody we've seen past the rock.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low, Whitmore. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Right side, Paul. Back to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga! Strong like bull.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors,
it's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 steal. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last effort. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
Got to give some credit to the energy of their bench. Second-unit guys are trying to make a man for themselves tonight. And you know, like the fire under the starters, baby.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back. Kevin Harlan. Go.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Three-pointer, Brooks. Thompson pulls it in. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Jackson Davis has gotten his first basket of the night.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's Green. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors leading. Wiggins with it. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Into the lane. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Curry against Van Vliet. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Thompson finds Kuminga. Van Vliet against Curry. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Van Vliet.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works, because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. BA?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's Van Vliet, giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Van Vliet on the wing. For the lead. Shots blocked. And he's able to get it back. That puts him in the lead. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Converting through contact. Şengün has that kind of strength to make that happen.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Make some noise once again for your Warriors dance team.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Kuminga, and it's Chris Paul in for Klay Thompson. Landale's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Green. Now here's Paul. No points so far. The three from Curry. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Van Vliet against Paul. Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
To the left side wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
That's good from Paul. Well, Grant, in his Hall of Fame resume, just about the only thing missing for Chris Paul is a title.
And he had a shot in Phoenix, but while Golden State perhaps not the favorites, with these other future Hall of Famers, I think the opportunity remains.
Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Eason comes in for Brooks. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Hey, regardless of the team, if anybody is a captain, it's going to be Chris Paul.
Van Vliet against Paul. Fires for 3. Looney grabs a miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Whitmore. 7 points in the game, and he comes up with a bucket. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Paul passes to Looney. Van Vliet against Paul. There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Wiggins just staying with it, refusing to let the defense get the better of him there.
Here's Whitmore. He's got 9, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Adams checked in for the Rockets. Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team
What
foul.
offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
And both free throws good for Green. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Van Vliet outside. Adams, the pass to Eason. Here's Whitmore. Green covering. Here's Whitmore. He's got 9. That one is off. Green with the defensive effort. Wiggins right side. Rockets with a rebound. Easton's got 4 rebounds now.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Paul for 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Van Vliet against Paul. Now Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return.
33.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards, with Draymond at the 4. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors 5. And it's Green missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And the Warriors shooting 35% so far in this one. Curry with it. Checked by Brooks. Out to Thompson. The 3. Rebounded by Green.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now here's Curry. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Green, the pass to Şengün. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 3-point game. From about 16, the Rockets pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brooks outside. Thompson scanning the floor. Uses the glass on the layup.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. It's deflected. Back to Kuminga. Doesn't go that time. Green with the defensive effort.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Brooks, the pass to Green. To take the lead. Here's Mobley. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 1. Thompson outside. Pass to Kuminga. Up and over Brooks. And again, no good by Golden State.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Jackson Davis. Off the mark, and the drought continues. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Pass to Mobley. Here's Şengün. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Curry finds Kuminga. Back to Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. 4 on the clock. Good D by Mobley. Houston in the lead. Here's Brooks. Here's Şengün. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
A spot Şengün wants to work at. We'll see if he's got that clutch gene working.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard. Getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Good on the first. And that'll put them up 2.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Green. And a change for the Rockets. Van Vliet's checked in for Thompson. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They're losing by 3. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter here. Our New Balance player of the game, Alperen Şengün.
Well, I think you've got to look at the defense for part of this. Clearly, he was outstanding, but the defense didn't really put up any resistance at all. And as a result, he was able to eat and eat and eat some more. You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Van Vliet. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good for 2. And the Rockets lead by 3.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Curry gets the bucket.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now here's Van Vliet. Driving to the basket, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Now here's Şengün. He's covered closely. It's blocked. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, they would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout called. Houston. They trail by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Curry. He connects!
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Will it go? Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Klay Thompson.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
This is not someone you want to send to the line. Thompson loves coming through there in the clutch.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Timeout called. Houston. They're down by 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let me hear you.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Over to the left wing, lets it fly. And a deep three from Van Vliet. The Warriors pull it in.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying is it winning games in front of this devoted crowd?
Well, we always want to put on a show for our fans. They deserve it. They show up every single night. And it's just fun to protect home court.
It's one of the best places to play in the league, no doubt. Thanks, Klay.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
Our next guest is your Rise affiliation leader, Shakedown. Welcome back to 2K TV, my man.
You know who it is. It's your boy Shake. Back at it again, man. Sitting here with my boy LD2K, ready to get this Rise versus Elite opportunity on the game. So let's get it, man. It's gonna be fun.
At home, the Rockets don't hold anything back, whether it comes to their close or their effort on the floor. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Williams is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 5. And for the Rockets, the wings, Green and Brooks. Evan Mobley is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. You know, Greg, I can't believe it. Thanksgiving Day is tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your wonderful family, Greg, and to those of you at home as well enjoying this on 2K Sports.
Well, thank you, Kevin. And just an exciting time of year. When Thanksgiving rolls around, you know the season is officially afloat. And these guys love playing around the holidays.
Mobley, the pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Williams inside. Brooks covering. Here's Jackson. Goes up with it again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
Pass to Mobley. Now Şengün, guarded by Jackson. Şengün, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Count the basket.
Williams. Assist from.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And here are the Rockets. 4-point game. Pass to Mobley. Houston moving the ball around. Bain against Green. Over Bain. Green, no luck.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Williams kicks to Bain. Dishes it to Jackson. Morant outside. Now the pass to Aldama. Clock at 6. From deep. That one, no good. Rockets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them for smart extensions.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to Golden State. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Green. Brooks outside. The Rockets with another miss.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Jackson. He's putting up about 16 points a game, over 2.5 blocks, and 6 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Now here's Brooks over Williams. The Rockets again can't hit.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And the basket by Jackson.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Bain against Green. Here's Mobley, and that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Williams. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Van Vliet. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Spectacular sequence. Fred may enjoy a long stint of all-star appearances before he's through.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Mobley. Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Green. Now here's Rose, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Shoots over Van Fleet. And again, Memphis no good.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Eason against Clark. Pass to Whitmore.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Here's Van Vliet, and it's Houston with another.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's Rose. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Houston in the lead. To the middle. Here's Whitmore. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Eason against Kennard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Jaren Jackson. Memphis shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And the first one drops.
You know, there's always going to be room in this league for guys like Luke Kennard. He can shoot, he can pass it, and he can put it on the floor.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Whitmore. Oh, good on the three.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Smart against Thompson. From about 16. And again, Memphis no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Memphis leading. And there's the feed to Rose. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And how about the clever move by Rose? He somehow manages to get around the contact and finish.
Van Vliet passes to Eason. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Kennard, the pass to Rose. Launches a three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
A great one-on-one and team defender. Fred's constantly calling out plays and directing his teammates to where the action is headed.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
So on the floor for Memphis, In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Morant scanning the floor. Bain against Thompson. Bain, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Thompson with the bucket.
And Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Green against Morant to the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Passes to Landale. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Houston ball.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. The Grizzlies also making a change. Williams, he's checked in for Jackson. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Reason why, that opens up driving lanes, makes it dangerous for teams to W in the post. The offense becomes more dynamic.
Our 2K leaderboard up on the screen now, giving you a look at the small forward position and the players with the most rebounds per game this year. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brooks against Williams. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Mobley makes it off the glass. Mobley's got it all tied up now for Houston.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Morant, right side. It's stolen by Green. And he goes big with the top right over John Morant.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Bain finds Jackson. And here's Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't made one yet. Mobley left side. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
The line for Houston. Evan Mobley.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Houston making some changes. Whitmore comes in for Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. Memphis also making some changes. Brandon Clark comes in for Santi Aldama. And Smart subbed in for Bain. Good on both. Here's Morant. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Boston. Lets a floater go, and it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Smart. Snatched up. Şengün, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Morant outside. Back to Smart. A 3-ball. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
2 minutes.
Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. He feeds it to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Thompson. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Jackson dishes to Clark. Here's Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Van Vliet picks one up.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
And that one falls for Smart. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
So he gets them both. Well, GA, he was the heart and soul of the Celtics. But now, Marcus Smart is a Grizzly.
Reminiscent of another first-team all-defensive guard who left Gang Green to create grit and grind in Tony Allen. Memphis hoping Smart has that same kind of impact.
Here's Smart after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Outside Williams. Off target with his 3. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter so far. Driving in, Eason. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Now, Kennard. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet against Smart. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
On the court.
And so it's Houston with it. And here is Van Vliet. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good.
A tough, hard-nosed guy. That's great defense by Derrick Rose.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Taylor Jenkins is here with us in the second quarter, Coach. Tough sledding at both ends of the floor. How do you fix it?
You know, it hurts our offense when we're not able to get stops and get out and running. So not a good quarter for us. We just got to keep being aggressive defensively and be a little bit more disciplined.
And we'll see if that can pick up as the game continues. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Evan Mobley was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points and 3 rebounds. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
Well, first and foremost, you got to take care of the basketball. And that means playing with poise, making good decisions, and not giving away any possessions. They did a great job of that in the first half.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Grizzlies' first half?
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their number is called. And it makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. Evan Mobley is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft. Desmond Bain loves proving the doubters wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Bain.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
And Bain drops them both. Houston leading by 3. Here's Brooks. They get it back. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Morant. It's deflected. Brooks against Morant. Brooks up on top. Pass to Şengün. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
And there's the pass to Bain. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jackson kicks to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Aldama slams it in.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet up top. Guarded by Jackson. Yep, that one goes in there. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
Morant passes to Aldama. Bain the bounce pass. Rockets with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. To the inside. And finished up by Morant.
Ja Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
Green against Bain. Here's Mobley. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Outside, Bain. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Desmond won't be stopped with that head of steam. Right to the rack.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, and that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed.
First team foul.
Just a real solid all-around player. Brooks that time drawing the foul.
For Houston, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And as a team, they're down around 72% for the season.
And the first one at the line is good.
What makes Dylan Brooks especially valuable to a team, he's a competitor who you can count on to produce in the clutch.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jock Landale's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet. And both free throws good for Brooks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Left side, Smart from 13. Rockets with the rebound. Pass to Whitmore. And he banks in the layup. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Green against Smart. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Smart's got 7 points in the game.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Thompson. Houston with a new 14. Outside, Green. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Whitmore throws it down.
There's no shortage of verticality to Whitmore's game. He makes for a big target above the rim.
Outside, Bain. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Now, here's Kennard. And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Whitmore. And Torrey Easton subbed in for Dylan Brooks. And Memphis also making a switch. Rose, he's checked in for Bain. 1:15 left to play in the third. Jackson kicks to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson dishes to Smart. Over Thompson. Smart misses.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And so here's Memphis. The Rockets making the shot. Smart kicks to Rose. Shoots from 12. Good. He hits the jump shot.
The threat of Rose's drive unlocks opportunities for his jumper, and he knows how to capitalize.
Green against Rose. Here's Thompson. No good off the back of the rim.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Kennard, the pass to Rose. Outside for Jackson. Thompson against Smart. Can't hit from in close. Here's Thompson. And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant against Van Vliet. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
This is why you got to clog the lanes. Fred Van Vliet explodes through openings and makes defenses compromise.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
And just a great job converting those second-chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
The Rockets making a switch here. Mobley's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Williams is checked in. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Morant outside. Aldama with the ball. Mobley's there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Van Vliet looking around. Morant with some nice D.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Now, here's Bane. Passes it to Aldama. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Eason passes to Mobley. Back to Eason. This one for 3. The Rockets with another miss. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Now, here's Mobley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Dylan Brooks. He's checked in for Tari Eason.
Dylan Brooks.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant outside. Pass to Bane. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Bane's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Grizzlies.
A stellar shooter from downtown. All Bane needs is a little space, and he's ready to fire.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup and for the players. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Van Vliet. Yes, that goes in. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Man, Van Vliet plays with heart. A gritty dude.
Outside Williams. Morant outside. The pass to Aldama. It's tipped. Stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks with it. Williams picks him up. And that one's good. Brooks.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Here's Morant. No good that time. Great D that time from Van Vliet.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
There's Morant following the score by Houston. And Morant throws it down.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Van Vliet up top. Guarded by Morant. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Over Bane. It's rebounded by Memphis.
In the game.
Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant against Van Vliet. Morant passes to Aldama. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Finishing through contact, Dylan Brooks has the upper body strength to make that look easy.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 15. There's a minute 40 left here in the fourth quarter. Present the New Balance Player of the Game, Evan Mobley.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
They had not been playing very good basketball coming into this game. And that's when a team needs its star players to step up and stop the bleeding, just like he did tonight. Houston leading by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Evan Mobley.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
.52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Green. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Memphis. Outside, Bain. Fires the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Green with the ball. So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Allman, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Damn. Good shot. Let's go.
Good shot. Today I'm bringing in my buddy Josh. We've been playing 2K for over a decade together. So him and I have a nice two-man chemistry. And I'm also running with my man Eric, who's a great screen setter and a great popper. Grabs rebounds. It's going to be a lot of fun. There we go. There we go. We had to bring out the elite swag out here with the apparel.
I see.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now Denver's starting five. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Jackson in at the one. And for Houston, Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Brooks in at small forward. Well, Brent, an interesting matchup here tonight, especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
Now here's Jackson. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Orlando. Here's Porter. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
And here is Green. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. Porter the pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. Pass to Gordon. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Şengün against Jokic. Good D by Jokic.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Gordon. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Şengün finds Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Van Vliet. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Jackson can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
One's off.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
And he sinks the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Porter against Brooks. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Porter against Mobley. Porter's shot is off.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And so Porter will bring it up for Denver. Left side, Caldwell Pope. That one goes. Count it.
Nimbleness gets Caldwell Pope to his shot, getting around the contact.
The Rockets trail. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Brooks finds Şengün. Tipped. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. All right, Grant, as a team, how long you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, B.A., a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders, and they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say you have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Hits both from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Cancar. Shoots over Şengün. Cancar's shot is off. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. Şengün with it. Eason up top. Clock at 6. Goes up again. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Adams pass to Thompson.
2 minutes.
Now here's Eason. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Pass to Watson. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson driving inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Holiday passes to Jordan. To the paint. Here's Cancar. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
And here's Houston, trailing by 2. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, good defensive game plan, and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Landale's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Eason. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Denver. Here in the early going, they're in 8th place. And, of course, Houston, back 3 games.
You're seeing where the Nuggets are. They wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
Here's Holiday. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Here's Strother. Still without a bucket. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Holiday passes to Jordan. Here's Strother with the floater. Doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Whitmore. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Their first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Whitmore. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
In addition to skill set, most rookies need to adjust physically to the NBA. Not Whitmore. He's got grown man strength.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Houston in the lead. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Porter. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Orlando. Well, the Rockets shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Jackson against VanVleet. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Outside Porter. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it. Whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. A complete package he is.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Reverses. Mobley grabs the board. Porter's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. It's stolen. Jokic against Mobley. Out to Gordon. Jackson outside. Over VanVleet. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jackson. Six on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Houston. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. That's good from VanVleet. And the assist by Thompson. And now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The baseline J. That one rolls around and rims out.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Knocks down the long J.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Jackson, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA, and I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. B.A.?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He can't stop the run as that misses. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Van Vliet against Jackson.
2 minutes.
Van Vliet misses.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Porter pass to Jackson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Brooks against Porter. Pass to Jackson. Over Thompson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Van Vliet with it. Inside. Here's Brooks. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw dropped for Brooks. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Mobley. Şengün comes in for Eason. Whitmore's checked in for Thompson. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And Brooks drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Strother to end the drought. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Steven Adams.
Team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Tyler, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Good on the second one. Now Green. No points yet. Pass to Whitmore. Blocked! Here's Strother, defended by Thompson. To the inside. Here's Strother. Outside Holiday. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Thompson. Second chance effort. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first, and they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. They really poured it on in the second quarter, building the lead to 10 points. What'd you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes an attack in the painted area. When you get those high-percentage looks, good things in the happen. That's how they built this league.
And Kenny, what did you think about Denver?
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offensive rebounds. Getting out hustled, getting moved around, losing possessions. The one thing you can control is effort.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in at the point.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Denver. And it's Green missing.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Brooks against Porter. And that one's good for Brooks. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Van Vliet against Jackson. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Inside, 5 to shoot. And it's Jokic missing.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his 3rd straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Well, Jackson fearless on that finish.
Brooks against Porter. Brooks left side. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So for the Rockets, Landale comes in for Şengün, and Eason subbed in for Brooks. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's a look at some stats for Aaron Gordon. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Jackson finds Jokic. Jackson surveying the D. Porter from outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jokic, no good.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here's Eason. Mobley up top. The 3-ball. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Green. Look at Green showing off his range.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jackson outside. Gordon outside. 6 to shoot. Caldwell Pope against Green. Good work there as it goes. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Nice execution, especially in close. Caldwell Pope showing he's more than just a player that likes it on the perimeter.
Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that. Eason can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
2 minutes.
Here's Green. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
Reggie Jackson showing his physicality from the point guard position.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
First one falls. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Evan Mobley. Whitmore comes in for Eason. And it's Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Chanchar comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Holiday subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And so Jackson nails both of them. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Green against Jackson. Green going at the D. Pass to Whitmore. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jackson with it. He's got 5. Watson passes to Chanchar. "13 feet out. They get it back. Here's Watson. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Houston is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Thompson. Deflected. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Jackson. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Good work down low from the 6'2 Reggie Jackson. Not bashful.
And here is Thompson. He's got 6. Pass to Landale. His first shot attempt. That one rolls around and rims out. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets ahead, up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The Nuggets trail. Alperon Sengun out there with Mobley. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Holiday. Gordon on the wing. Shoots over Mobley. No good off the back of the rim.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Thompson passes to VanVleet. Back to Thompson. Now here's Mobley. Sengun finds VanVleet. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, no question VanVleet is going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Pass to Watson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Holiday against VanVleet. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Brooks. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by Houston. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brooks. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Holiday passes to Gordon. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Sengun. To the middle. VanVleet against Holiday. And the basket by VanVleet.
Just a remarkable effort from VanVleet. Exceptional at maintaining his concentration on these challenging shots.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
But they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. With the second effort, and it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, and it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Holiday passes to Jokic. Back to Holiday. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Eason's checked in for Brooks. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Holiday passes to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Eason against Holiday. Eason pass to VanVleet. Now Sengun. Pass to Mobley from behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
So fun to watch AG when he takes flight.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Şengün throw it down.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Holiday passes to Jokic. Shoots over Şengün. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Holiday.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. He shoots again. There's the block. Eason against Holiday. Now here's Eason. Tightly guarded. Mobley outside to the paint. Here's Şengün. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter. Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 13. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter.
T-shirt time! Get on your feet, yeah.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Fred VanVleet.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game was about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Man, they've been on the struggle bus here in the last few games, so his performance makes it that much sweeter. Fighting out of a rut like that, not easy to do. Jokic, no good. Good D by Şengün. Brooks has got the ball here for Houston.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Rockets.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And this is an even matchup. 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Fred VanVleet.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
So for the Rockets, Landale's checked in for Evan Mobley, and Whitmore subbed in for Brooks. And both free throws good for Green. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jordan. The shot won't fall. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Şengün. The kick out to VanVleet. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 17.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
No good.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Woo! Let's go. How we feeling, Shake? 7-7.
I like a close game.
Me too.
No reach. Hands up. Hands up. Ooh.
There we go.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Exum in at the 3. Now taking a look at this matchup here in front of us tonight, Greg. Two teams that play very different styles.
And Kevin, that's true. It's going to be offense versus defense. And I'm interested to see which style wins out, as well as what adjustments each team makes during the game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
He hits the second from the line. Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship.
Now, here is Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Washington against Mobley. Shoots over Washington. Mobley misses. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Gafford. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic finds Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Gafford. It's rebounded by Houston. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate
to walk away with the W.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field, you don't have your best stuff, still you find a way to gut out a win.
No good there. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And the Rockets with possession here after the Mavericks pick up 3. The pass to Mobley. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Doncic. Great tee that time from Green.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Irving. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Rockets. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Now, here's Doncic. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Now, Eason. After Tim Hardaway missed from long range. Eason's shot is good.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
This is it to Kleba. Back to Green. 1:04 left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. Hardaway with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Eason. That one good for 2.
Timeout.
Eason's got his second basket of the night.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
The Rockets making a switch here. Landale's checked in. And here now on the 2K leaderboard, the best distributors in the league. The point guards with the most assists per game this season. Third is Luka Doncic.
And obviously assists are the name of the game at the point guard position. And that's not lost on these guys. It's all about making their teammates better.
You know, you're right. Looking at some of the best teammates in the NBA right there. Each of those players such a joy to play with. Because when they're at the helm of an offense, the ball's always moving, everyone's involved, the game just flows.
Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. Hardaway passes to Kleba. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Houston.
Green taking his time here. Oh, that's blocked. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Substitution for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet.
And Thompson kicks to VanVleet. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the layup.
Now, Fred VanVleet, never afraid to mix it up, able to take contact and get the shot off anyway.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Fred VanVleet. Dylan Brooks out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5. Home in the paint. Nice shot by Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's Washington. 14 points from him the last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. Good work there as it goes.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he great?
He's got that grittiness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving passes direction. Washington with it for the 3. And no good. Thompson against Hardaway. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. Kept alive by Houston. Mobley kicks to Brooks. They get a hand on it. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Şengün, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now Gafford. Washington with it. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game. But overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Thompson. Mavericks trailed by 3. And here is Hardaway. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. To the right side. Top of the key, Exum. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets leading by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. Whoa, that was
That is nice. What a nimble move by Green, making it very hard for the defender to stay in front of him.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Irving. And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
And Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Green. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Van Vliet passes to Mobley. Back to Van Vliet. The feed to Mobley. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here. And checking out some numbers for Luka Doncic.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Green in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Out to Brooks. Irving against Van Vliet. And the wide open shot from Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
And the pass to Lively. Back to Green. Passes it to Lively. Here's Washington. Green with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Driving inside. And the shot goes in. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And it's Green missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Brooks. Can't cash in from close range. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Green kicks to Washington. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Washington's got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. After a solid second quarter, they've built their lead to 8 at halftime. What did you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline in the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shots, it's about getting the quick shots. If you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
And Kenny, how'd you think the Mavericks were playing?
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Green. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred Van Vliet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Exum, and it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Kyrie was the big signing for the Mavs this summer. And, Greg, they altered their roster quite a bit.
Yeah, they needed to mix up their approach, right? They liked the Luka and Kyrie pairing. Now they're all in with this core for the next few years.
And he's good on the second. Here's Doncic. He kicks it to Exum. Pass to Gafford. Washington against Mobley. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Gafford misses.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
It's Brooks on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Exum. Brooks covering. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for Dallas. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And so here is Houston. The Mavericks making the shot. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber comes in for Washington. Hardaway is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Houston also making some changes. Whitmore, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tari Eason comes in for Brooks. It's Thompson in for Green. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 5. To the paint, there's Exum. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. Here's Van Vliet. The Mavericks making the shot. Into the lane. The pass to Şengün. And no good that time. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And usually one of the league leaders in field goal percentage, Doris, Daniel Gafford. What a solid contributor.
Kevin, you love those role players who play within themselves, and that's exactly what Gafford gives you, an understanding of what his team needs. Rim running, rim protection, and rebounding.
Jock Landale's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Count it. Van Vliet's got his third basket of the night right there.
How about Fred Van Vliet, the ability to carve up the defense on the dribble drive. Nice.
Right block shot, and Thompson sends it back. Whitmore with it. Kleba on him. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. They grab their own miss. And here's Green outside. He can't get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson left side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second team foul.
We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games. The Rockets, number 1.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Hardaway. Second chance effort. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Back to Thompson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Houston.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Dallas moving it around. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Whitmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Doncic missing.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Landale's got his second basket of the night.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound is going to come down. Well timed.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. The deep three from Green. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets lead by 8. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Houston, Mobley is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Mavericks trail by 6. Exum passes to Gafford. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mobley against Washington. Shoots over Mobley.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
Green against Irving. And it's Green missing.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And the shot goes in.
Dante Exum, outstanding, absorbing the contact, just bullies his way with the defense.
Outside, Green. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Green, the pass to Washington. Mobley with the block. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Doncic, he's checked in for Green. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Eason down low, and that one is good. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Houston making some changes. Brooks checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson.
Fred VanVleet.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Doncic from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And here's what the Rockets schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And you know for that matchup with Denver, you know they're going to be amped up for that one. and they'll need to be. That's going to be one tough game for that group.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Here's Van Vliet. Teardrop shot, and the rejection by Gafford. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball, and he lays that one in. And now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Van Vliet outside. Doncic with the steal. In the corner, Irving with it. His 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. Outside, Green. Brooks outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mobley. And the layup falls. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Irving against Green. Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely. Great D that time from Green.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred VanVleet a tough guy to deal with inside. Gets the contact.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
Shooting for Houston, Fred VanVleet taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
How about this, guys? Only the 5th undrafted player in NBA history to be named an All-Star. What you love is Fred VanVleet every year has improved. He's fearless. He's tough. There's nothing not to like.
Houston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 8. 1:31 left to play here in the 4th.
Get out of your seat and on your feet for the Houston Crew.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Good on the shot. And that's now 7 points from Amen Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And yes, it's good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford.
Coming onto the floor for your Mavericks, Lively.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Count that one from Van Vliet.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Exum. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Brooks misses. Here's Dallas.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now here's Van Vliet. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.